Yo, keep shooting that. Is this what you call deep? Quit anytime. What do you call this, blood?
Let's go! Woo! I'll run this, I'll run this.
Baby.
Yikes! Come on, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
You got it. Come on.
Let's go!
That's it. Keep shooting there.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You...
Your confidence is gone now.
There he goes. It was something good tonight.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn.
Popcorn for a meal? She could have given me more than that. No, that's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I said?
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
I ain't ready, MP.
MP, over here, over here. MP, over here, over here.
There it is.
What's good?
What is going on, MP?
MP, you're my favorite player, man.
Up next, the Spurs taking on the 76ers. For San Antonio, they've been playing well. They've won 4 of their last 5, dictating the pace night in and night out. They look to continue their style of play with another win here tonight. Sixers, Spurs, coming right up. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Let's see some of the numbers here for De'Aaron Fox.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout. How would you qualify his performance in that regard?
I applaud MP's ambition. I think he might have bitten off a little more than he can chew. He just hasn't been able to outshine his fellow rookies on a consistent basis. That said, we have seen flashes of greatness, no denying that. A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to McCain. And George kicks to Oubre. Offline with his 3. Here's the dude. Sohan with the ball. Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Vassell against George. Here's McCain. Hits the 3-point bomb.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's the dude, defended by George. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Spurs working the ball around now. It's Vassell on the wing. In the corner, Sohan with it. Just 5 on the clock. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Count it, good.
Man, this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's the dude. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Maxey, no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Zohan, the pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Fires the 3. And it's Zohan missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Oubre from deep three-point land. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. To the inside. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Outside, George. Here's McCain. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Spurs leading by 3. Vassell with it. Maxey covering. Here's the dude. Wembanyama finds Zohan. Here's the dude. Back to Zohan. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's McCain. Cranes the three-pointer. McCain's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Here's the dude. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Embiid. Four on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers again can't hit it.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
We're at the point in the season now, Clark, where teams know what they've got. Talk more about that aspect.
Yeah, you know, it's a good point. You've, at this point, figured out by now if you could potentially do something special as a team or if you need help to accomplish that goal. So some front offices look to go out and get that help.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Back to Oubre. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Oubre's got 5 now.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's the dude. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you can see why Chris Paul has led the league in assists many times before.
Pass to McCain. Back to Maxey. From deep, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's the dude. Paul outside. Here's the dude. Down low. Martin with the bounce pass. Paul against Maxey. Paul passes to the dude. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's George. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's the dude. Misses from short range. Ball against Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Stripped away. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's the dude, defended by Drummond. Pass to Bassie. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Inside. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Wide open look. A nice shot by McCain. And the 76ers lead by 4. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Paul surveying the floor. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, as he's gotten older, the outside jumper has become a bigger part of Paul's game, as it needs to.
Now George. Pass to McCain. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group. And San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lowry passes to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Yabusele out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's McCain in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to the dude. To the wing on the left. Sohan with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Three-pointer. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
And that game against Portland, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team. And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Pass to Embiid. Over Wembanyama. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
From deep three-point land. Oh, deep three for Wembanyama.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Oubre. Here's McCain. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McCain's got 10.
Usually you can expect Oubre to be the finisher, but when somebody else is this open, he moves the rock.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Embiid. And here we have a rundown of the players you don't want on you when you're putting up a shot. The leaders in blocks over the last month. 5th, Joel Embiid.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much. Here's McCain. He's got 10. Oubre for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a three-point Philadelphia lead.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
Vassell, the pass to the dude. Back to Vassell. Clock at 6. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. He's getting around 16 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Oubre outside. to the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here comes San Antonio. The dude passes to Fox. Here's the dude. 6 points for him. Embiid with the steal. George against Vassell. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. Wembanyama outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The 76ers leading by 3. Nobody near George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Stolen by George. Pass to McCain. No good on the 3.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's the dude. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Sohan. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's McCain. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Fox. Just his first attempt, and he nails the jumper. Fox has got his first points of the game.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Looking at Philadelphia, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You have certain.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with the dude. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. On the wing, George. And he lays it straight in. George has got 7 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's McCain. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
To the paint, the kick out to Fox. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. 5 points in the game.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
George passes to Embiid. Over Wembanyama. Embiid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's the dude. He's got 8. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the dude, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with a screen on Fox. Pass to McCain. Now Embiid. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's the dude. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Oubre outside. Back to George. 6 to shoot. And Embiid in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Spurs trail by 5. Fox passes to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's the dude. He's got 10. Pass to Vassell. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
The 76ers leading by 8. Outside, Maxey. And it's denied by Fox. And he gets it back. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it goes out of bounds.
Come on, MP.
9 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's the dude. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
No doubt about it. Make no mistake, that's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead. We'll see if they can keep the momentum going.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum-level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Lowry. Embiid is out there with Yabusele. Then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Get the perimeter.
Ball against Lowry. Up top, Embiid. Out to Edwards. From past the arc. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Mamukelashvili has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's the dude. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Paul with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by one.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Lowry has the open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Spurs shooting at 51%. Really solid. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Offensive rebound. Here's the dude. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. The dude passes to Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Lowry from outside. The dude grabs the miss. San Antonio leading. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Spurs. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lowry against Paul. Lowry kicks to Embiid. Back to Lowry. Over Paul. And it's Lowry again missing. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's the dude. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Bassett. Guarded by Embiid. The dude passes to Paul. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's the dude. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 76ers moving the ball around. From deep. Shot by Grimes. No good. San Antonio leading by 7. Vassell, the pass to Fox. Wembanyama with it. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
McCain's shot is off. And here are the Spurs. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's the dude. Back to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Edwards with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Stolen away. Here's the dude. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's McCain. Pass to Yabusele. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Embiid against Wembanyama. Embiid, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this... list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at Wembanyama. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning, I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
Pass to Oubre. In the corner, George with it. Shoots over Vassell. And it's good off the back rim and in. George has got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long four-game road stand. To the middle, Embiid with the steal. Outside, George launches a three, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Vassell, the pass to the dude. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. 5 on the clock. Now, here's Vassell. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's McCain. Covered by Vassell. Wembanyama against Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
Ball checked in for De'Aaron Fox.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. San Antonio leading by 4. Paul passes to the dude. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Paul outside. Over Maxey. Paul can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. It's deflected. Here's Sohan, covered by Oubre. Shoots from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Paul's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. They're not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Back to Embiid. Over Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And so they foul intentionally. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 8. Pass to McCain. Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside. Wembanyama on him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Sohan missing. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Here's the dude. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's the Spurs with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
That's it.
What's good?
Let's get this started already. Focus!
Good game last night.
You got it. Come on, man. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
With the foul!
Come on, MP. Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Confidence is shot now.
What's up, MP?
I don't know, you guys look great, but
there he is, man. That's what cookie show
summer.
What's up, MP?
Experiences that are too more entertaining.
It's like a premium level advice. What's up, MP?
All right, MP, you ready? The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
MP, what up, man? I like your game.
Man, MyCareer Bridges, man, that means a lot to me, man. I appreciate that, for real.
But don't get it twisted, though.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take it easy on you.
You already know, I know that. But, hey, I do want to see if you want to do a jersey swap after the game.
It's easy. Come on.
All right.
Hey, if you want this jersey, man, you got to work hard for that.
All I'm going to say is get ready to put my jersey on your wall, bro.
Listen, if you ain't Dr. J, you ain't getting this jersey.
All right, we'll see.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's the dude in at the shooting guard. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, B.A., we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip.
Get on here.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. And here's Fox. Pass to the dude. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama up top over Towns. Wembanyama, no good. Hard up top. He's covered by Fox. Fox against Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
The dude passes to Sohan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. It's good.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Appreciate the report, Allie. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest of levels for years to come.
A team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Spurs. Hart finds Bridges. From outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Fox outside. Shot clock at 5. The dude's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
The dude passes to Wembanyama, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Lets the three fly. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 5 points.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Down low. Wembanyama. The pass to Sohan. To the wing, right side. Wembanyama with it. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Towns.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
For three, Bridges. Rebound by San Antonio. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Fox, the pass to the dude. Back to Fox. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Vassell can't get it to go. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a three-point game. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Towns. The jump hook. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got his second basket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The dude gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
New York leading by 4. Bridges outside. The three is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
New York has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Bridges outside. Hart passes to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Fox.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Vassell, right side. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Vassell, and he can't bank that one in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more work.
Be up on it. You want to breathe, all right?
New York trailing. Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's the dude. Right wing. Vassell passes to the dude. Spurs need to get one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And for New York, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Outside Payne. Outside McBride. Payne, a screen on Vassell. Clock at 6. McBride passes to Achua. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 3-point New York lead.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achiuwa. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Sohan outside. Now here's Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's the dude. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. New York leading by 3. Outside Payne. Pass to Bridges. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. Spurs trail by 5. Vassell with it. Still no points. Now Wembanyama. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the 76ers, made some really terrific plays. He had 14 points and just played hard, notching a double-double. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Yeah, Allie, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Payne. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Fox has checked in. And the free throw, no good. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Knicks, they've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at San Antonio, they've exceeded expectations, and that's still putting it lightly. They're playing fantastic ball and are very dangerous.
Here's the dude. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the dude. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Fox the pass to Vassell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Robinson. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Fox the pass to the dude. Here's Vassell. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Towns outside. Outside Robinson. Here's Bridges. Robinson. Bridges misses.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Towns outside. Back to McBride. Screen by Robinson. Fires for 3. Outside McBride. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The Dude passes to Wembanyama. To the inside. Shoots over Robinson. Wembanyama, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to McBride. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Dude passes to Fox. Here's the Dude. Right side, Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Ropp. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny? I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
New York leading by 3. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the Dude in at 2 guard.
Wow, Mikal's showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Fox. Hart pulls it in. Knicks shooting at 45% of the game so far. Bridges outside. The 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Fox, the pass to the dude. Now Sohan. 4-3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Back to Hart. Towns down low. Covered by Wembanyama. Towns on a screen. Hart from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. On defense, the Knicks. The dude passes to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Towns. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Wembanyama's got 11.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Hart with a screen on Vassell. And an Obi for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Sohan outside. Vassell outside. Shoots over Hart. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
Give lots of credit to Devin Vassell. He's really improved his game over the years.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Hart from long range. Rebounded by the Spurs. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wembanyama screen. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, it's Wemby.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Now Brunson. He's got 7. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fox, the pass to the dude. Back to Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. 3-pointer, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The dude passes to Sohan. And here's Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anunoby against Vassell. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Fox. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And San Antonio making a change here. McLaughlin's checked in. So a moment now to see the story for Victor Wembanyama.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Knicks leading by 4. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Vassell. Pass to the dude. Knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby passes to Towns. Misses from short range. Spurs trail by 4. Left side, Wembanyama. Inside. Sohan outside. From deep. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Payne finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Vassell. Anunoby for 3. New York no good that time either.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
To take the lead. The dude gets the bucket. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Anunoby on the wing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Right side McBride. 5 on the clock. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's the dude. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
That one's no good. The Knicks have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 2.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Pass to the dude. Fox outside. Here's the dude. To the middle. It's tipped. Shot from 12. And it's Fox missing. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's McBride. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Hart's checked in for Payne. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to the dude. Left side, Wembanyama. Fox outside. Here's the dude. On the wing, Vassell. 6 to shoot. From the arc. That's good from Fox. On the assist from Vassell.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
Outside Hart. Back to McBride. Towns passes to Robinson. Now here's McBride. Robinson, a screen on Fox. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Orlando, going up against the Magic. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Over to the left wing, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Fox against Brunson. Pass to Bridges from 7, and off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Vassell's shot is good.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done. Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Spurs trail by 4. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Fox. Brunson defending. Fox outside. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Bridges misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama, screen on Robinson. Sohan. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Over Fox. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Inside. Here's the dude. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Towns, he's checked in for New York. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Fox. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. The dude passes to Vassell. Offline with a 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Here's the dude. Got a hand on it.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
To the inside. Here's Hart. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 5. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. Fox, the pass to the dude. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Hart. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Sohan. On the wing, Vassell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson passes to Bridges. Launches a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Sohan. And it's in there. Sohan's got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, a huge basket from Sohan, showing absolute fearlessness in the clutch.
Brunson passes to Bridges. There's the triple. Vassell with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, because Jalen Brunson is such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Outside Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
To the middle. Out to Fox to take the lead. Oh, he buried the 3.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Brunson against Fox. Count it!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Money!
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
.34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3, Bridges. Connects from downtown.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's the dude. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Seconds left in the game. Fox against Brunson.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
From behind the arc. And buries it from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Okay, MP.
Man.
I didn't know you was nice like that. Hey, you deserve this jersey.
Thanks, man. You're definitely the toughest defender I've had so far.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate it. Here you go.
Here you go, man.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Hey, got to.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
There it is.
There you go. That's all day. Hey, see you later, man.
Let's go. Yeah, I run this. This is my game. We'll show you. Come around, come around. Good boy. That's a foul.
Well, excuse me.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Again.
Hey, he can ball, huh? do better than that.
With the foul.
You're like money in the bank.
Let's go! Your confidence is shot down.
What up, Coach?
Shaking, MP. Objects in motion, stay in motion, as long as they win. Kicks, MP.
Oh, say does.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at San Antonio. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out.
And right now for San Antonio, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long. And guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor,
you're doing something right.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with the dude. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And for Brooklyn, Cameron Johnson is out there with Sharp. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then it's Williams. And it's Russell in at the point. And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of a season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
Here's the dude. A pass to Fox. Wembanyama with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's the dude. That 3 off the mark. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They're getting their first look at the season at San Antonio in this one.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Williams. First game out, he had 14. Let's go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Fox passes to the dude. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Sharp. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. Here's Sohan. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
For 3, Williams. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Williams has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Sharp against Wembanyama. Inside, Vassell. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
No, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
And once again, Coach, this storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Victor Wembanyama.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
Now, here is Russell. Last game we saw him score 14. Sharp with a screen on Fox. Russell against Fox. Russell no luck. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Fox kicks to Vassell. Drops in the tray. Vassell's got his second bucket of the night.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
Tries from the block. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Russell.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Vassell outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Russell passes to Sharp. Looks for Thomas, gets it to him, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Russell. From outside, off the mark. The Spurs have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Wembanyama outside. Here's the dude. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Yep, that one goes.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, here is Russell. Still scoreless. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's ready to talk things through with the team. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Williams. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. Number 1, the Spurs.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Now, here is Russell. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Thomas passes to Sharp. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox from outside buries the long-range jumper.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Nets trail by 8. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Now, here is Russell. After the miss from the dude. To the inside. Pass to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Fox. And another basket for San Antonio.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing on the board. There's the 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Feeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry.
Pass to Sohan. And here is Fox. Here's the dude. Last game he had 12. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Johnson outside. Back to Russell. Now Thomas. And a missed layup.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And stolen by Russell. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's good from Johnson. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
And just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
You got this, MP.
San Antonio leading by 3. DeAnthony Melton out there with Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's Clowney in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The dude passes to Johnson. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Melton. Down low. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Wilson. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Wilson's got the first basket of the second quarter for Brooklyn. Paul passes to the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Gets it to go from 8 feet. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And good that time. Melton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Johnson outside. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. They get it again. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Paul. Pass to Sohan. On the wing, Johnson. Spurs working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. And finally, that one's good. Paul's got his first bucket in this one.
The strength and balance of Paul overcoming some physical defense there.
Goes up at the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Melton. Johnson, the pass to the dude. Paul looking around. Over Johnson. A shot by Paul, no good. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Johnson outside. Pass to the dude. Paul for 3. Paul missing again.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Williams finds Johnson. San Antonio with the rebound. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's the dude. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Williams. Johnson with it. Nobody near Melton. The three-pointer, no good. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Johnson outside. In the corner, Sohan with it. Now Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's the dude. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Rebound by Johnson. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Melton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Knicks played really well. He scored 12 points. and the energy he played with was amazing, willing his way to a double-double. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Nets. Thomas comes in for Williams. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Fox comes in for Paul. A good look for Melton. And again, it's the Nets missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Vassell, the pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. And the three off target. Nets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Melton passes to Wilson. High arcing shot. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. Off on the layup.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
Vassell outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vassell's got 11 points.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Vassell. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He has 6.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Fox passes to the dude. Back to Fox. It's Sohan, top of the key. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox, and that one is good.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they're in a...
Big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of All-Star Weekend. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh, those were the good old days.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Spurs leading by 11. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the dude, Thomas covering. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Fox against Russell. Thomas a screen on Fox. Russell kicks to Williams. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
No, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Johnson finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside Thomas. Johnson, the pass to Sharp. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Sharp's got his first basket of the night.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
A pass to Fox. To the inside. Sohan drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Outside Williams. Sharp the pass to Thomas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's the dude. He's got 8. A pass to Fox. Now here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Back to Williams. Pass to Sharp. There's Russell with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Russell's got 8.
Oh, my man way beyond the arc. D'Angelo snatched.
And he makes that one. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Russell with a wide open look. Sharp the pass to Russell from deep. Johnson rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Vassell, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Johnson. Russell inside. Guarded by Fox. Williams can't hit. San Antonio leading by 15. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
You know, D.A., we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. And the Spurs scoring again.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Pass to Thomas. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Sharp. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Spurs working the ball around now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like...
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Wilson out there with Martin. Then it's Johnson. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Clowney in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. Spurs leading by 21. To the middle. Here's the dude. It's good.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
The Nets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Martin kicks to Johnson. From the stripe. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Fox passes to the dude. Over to the left wing. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude, covered by Martin. Wembanyama, left side. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Inside. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 4 points this quarter.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Melton finds Johnson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Johnson, the pass to Wilson. Johnson, a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The dude passes to Sohan. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama with it. That one goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now Melton. Outside Martin. Takes a 3. And Clowney can't get it to go. In transition, here come the Spurs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Thomas, that's good.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
The dude passes to Sohan. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Sharp. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Melton feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. He can't get that one to fall. Nice defense by Vassell. Here's Sohan. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And the Nets making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach Jeremy Sohan? He played a lot of point guard during his 2nd season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
Pass to Sohan. The offensive rebound. Now Fox. Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Sharp. Thomas feeling it out a bit to halt the run, and it's good off the glass. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Vassell outside. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Johnson outside. Thomas up top. Rebound San Antonio. Fox has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wembanyama outside. Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. outside Fox. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. Wembanyama's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for San Antonio. Russell passes to Thomas. No one covering. Thomas got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And that one drops. 16 points for the dude.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And here's Russell. And Thomas has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Johnson, the pass to Russell. The Nets working the ball around now. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, and so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
Get your head into the game.
No. Let's do this. Oh, you saw that? He hit me. Let's go! See you later.
What's good?
shoot it, man!
Hey, hit me up. You got it. Come on. You got it.
Let's get this started already.
Pressure is on there. Pressure is on.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Screen coming. Are you serious? Big. That was going in.
Screen. I can't even watch this. Come on, MP.
You about to get off my court.
kicks, MP. What's up, MP? Good, MP. Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint them.
So that's what a monkey wrench is for. Yeah. Yes. It also can help the door. I eat breakfast? I have breakfast for dinner at least once. Hey, when we hang out this weekend, can you grab some food? There's a restaurant across from our old house. So, what do you have cooking for this weekend?
Cooking, actually. A good choice. Signed up for class.
Cool. So what's on the menu?
All right, baby. Let's get down.
About game time, bring the pain time. You good, MP?
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the... Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at San Antonio, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And, of course, there's Minnesota, down a few spots.
Well, right now for the Spurs, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at shooting guard. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Ingles in at the 3. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The dude passes to Vassell. Sohan with the ball. Picked up by Sohan. Here's the dude. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Ingles. DiVincenzo on the wing. No good from outside. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
The dude passes to Sohan. That one no good. Randle with some nice D. Edwards looking it over. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Edwards got 6.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Sohan, the pass to Fox. Here's the dude. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Gobert. San Antonio with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Ingles against Fox. Pass to Randle. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And as the year comes to a close, let's take a look at how the Rookie of the Year race is going. Still lots of games to go in the new year, but here's where the rookies rank right now. We're about halfway through the season now, and he's outside of the top 5 spots, but he's been playing really well, and there's plenty of games left to go.
And while he's below some of the other rookies on that list, you can tell he's dialing in and finding his footing.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a more confident, forceful player in the second half of this season. The best is yet to come from him.
The dude, good work there as it goes.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Minnesota leading by 3. And here's Randall. 20 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston. Here's Ingles. Here's Gobert. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
The dude passes to Vassell. DiVincenzo against Fox. Clock at 6. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Ingles. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Takes the 3. No good there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Randall outside. Outside, Ingles. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Sohan, the pass to Fox. Back to Sohan. And here's Vassell. From the wing. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Smart play from Randall. Uses his physical ability to drive inside and make trouble for the defense.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Randall. And as we get into the meat of the season, teams sometimes have those team-building excursions, RJ. Any favorites you ever participated in?
We had a Napa excursion one time. That was a lot of fun. But bowling, seeing a movie, all of those things were fun.
And so he makes both from the line.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Wembanyama, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You'd love for Victor to get that look every time up the floor.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Out to the right wing. Outside, Ingles. Edwards for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Nets, put on a show. He dropped in 16 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. They've been waiting for this so-called breakout game, and that's just what they got. Guys, we'll see if it's the start of something bigger.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, D.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's the dude. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Randall. Edwards against Wembanyama, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. McConnell, he's checked in for Minnesota. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now.
Spurs trail by 15. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's the dude in it to one. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards, the pass to McConnell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Fox outside. The dude passes to Martin. Here's the dude. He's marked by McConnell. Spurs need to get one up here. Wembanyama, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Edwards. Miller, a screen on Fox. Edwards for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
And the shot goes down. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now here's Fox. 23 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Edwards pulls it in. Pass to McConnell. From the strike. No good. Spurs trail by 15. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shoots from 14. And it's Fox missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's McConnell. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Sohan with the drive. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Minnesota leading by 13. Edwards with it. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And he also contributed a couple blocks, too. Just a glimpse at the impact he had on defense.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Sohan, left side. Martin a screen. 5 to shoot. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Miller, a screen on Fox. Edwards, a pass to Miller. Now here's Reed. Up top, McConnell. Wide open. They get it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
From 10 feet away, Miller pulls it in.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Miller's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Pass to Sohan. Fox outside. Here's Martin. Counted from distance. Martin's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Miller. Ingles, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for McConnell. And San Antonio with a change here too. Vassell's checked in. Randall outside. There's a screen. This one for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Fox. Now Sohan. The dude passes to Wembanyama. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And San Antonio making a change here. Bassey's checked in.
One shot.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Fox outside. Pass to the dude. Ingles against Vassell. Here's the dude. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Randall with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Coming off a 16-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Bassey. Out left to the wing. Fox outside. Clock at 4. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Here's Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And, you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Joe Ingles is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Randle outside. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 12. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Timberwolves shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the drive. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 6 points.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Tipped away. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 9. DiVincenzo with a screen on Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to the dude. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Sohan outside. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Up top, Randle. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes one from 10 feet. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Edwards for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Martin, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the 2K leaderboard now gives us a look at the shooting percentage leaders from this past month. Victor Wembanyama, third.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
Here's the dude, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
He's off on the second. Minnesota leading by 10. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Randall outside. Pass to Ingles. Edwards with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 11-point game. Martin outside. Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Here's the 3. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
From deep, Wembanyama. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
DiVincenzo to pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. Over Fox. Minnesota again missing. Spurs trail by 11. The dude passes to Sohan. With the teardrop. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
McConnell, he's checked in for Ingles. Pass to Fox. Here's the dude. DiVincenzo covering. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Fox. Shoots over McConnell. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Sohan outside from downtown, drops in the three. Sohan's got 9.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Edwards, the pass to McConnell. Outside, DiVincenzo. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Spurs trail by 19. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's the dude in at point guard.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Minot. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Here's the dude. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Right side Edwards. Good on the shot.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
And the Spurs making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Minnesota leading by 20. Outside Edwards. For 3. Rebounded by Fox. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The dude passes to Vassell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Reed to screen on Vassell. Edwards for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The dude passes to Vassell. Some solid defense from Edwards.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Down low. Fades back. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's the dude. He's marked by McConnell. Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama with a bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Edwards against Vassell. Reed sets a screen. Conley passes to Reed. McConnell from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to the dude. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Clark is checked in for Minot, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. McConnell passes to Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Minnesota leading by 14. DiVincenzo, pass to McConnell. Edwards against Vassell. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Nice D from Vassell.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
To the inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to the dude. Inside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And Conley subbed in for McConnell. Outside, DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Spurs trail by 15. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Sohan outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. And honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
The dude passes to Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Conley with the ball. Now DiVincenzo. Wing shot on the way. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one. San Antonio's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Vassell passes to the dude. Fox outside. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now Randall. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Conley passes to Gobert. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's the dude. Sohan, right side. Here's the dude. DiVincenzo covering. The dude. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Vassell with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Fox. With the floater. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Randall, right side. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. DiVincenzo's got 24 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Sohan, no good. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 41% here in the 4th. Ingles passes to Gobert. Edwards with it. Blocked by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Edwards. The 3, DiVincenzo. San Antonio with a rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And so it's Minnesota with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season.
Let's do this.
Let's ball. Keep taking that, man. Watch him. This is too easy.
I see him.
You done? This is too easy. You come play with me. Don't go easy on me.
Let's go! Good game last night.
Screen! Oh! Wait your team! Shut up! Oh, that's the win!
Watch the screen!
You could do better than that.
Hey! Screen coming!
Screen coming!
Hey, come around!
Switch! That in!
Get your head in the game.
Watch the pick!
You got it. Come on, man.
Switch!
Come on. Focus.
Let's go! Gear up! We good!
Come on, MP.
I'm dropping the hammer! Let's go! We ready?
I got him! Call that!
Come on! Game time!
Where's the foul, ref?
That's a foul!
Yes. Easy work.
done. You're done.
out there, MP. There he is, man, myth, legend.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.